Hey everyone, welcome to Old Man Gaming. Remember, if you enjoyed today's stream, please hit that like button and consider subscribing.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Old Man Gaming. My name is Rob, and here we are back in Elite Dangerous Odyssey with episode 4 of our Fresh Start series. We are exactly where we left off, on the same planet, in the same ship. We haven't moved, we've gone nowhere, we're still in the same system. But the only difference is we are now on the dark side of the planet, so we are going to have to take off, I think, and fly back round to the other side of the planet. We are looking to get some exobiology from this planet. Fly up here. I've already forgotten what the command is to bring up the landing gear. Let me remind myself of that. Controls. General controls. Oh, my God, I'm going to remember these one day. That's not right. Ship controls. Miscellaneous, was it? Landing gear insert.
Landing gear retracted.
How you doing, Mike? Starting a bit earlier today because we got a lot to do.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just going to get out of the
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I got bloody ill again. Really struggling with illness at the moment. Yeah, just grandkids keep getting me sick. That's what I'm blaming. It's just crap. So we need the light side, but now which is the light side? Because I don't know. Where is the sun? I, with what I've been doing at this stage, not that much. Yes and no, because the footfall stuff is new. God, where do I... How do I know? Where's the sun? Maybe I have to get... What if I go into combat mode so I'm not seeing... Oh, that's better. There we go. Now,
Light engaged.
walking on the planet. Before, you had to be in an SRV. You had to be in a an actual, you know, vehicle. But now you can actually walk. And obviously, combat is a thing now. Here we go. So we'll go back down here. We're looking for biological and geological, but now I can't remember how to switch between the two types of No, I mean, it throws you straight into the new stuff as soon as you start your character with the first thing you do if you create a new character is you have to like walk around a base, fight people in a gunfight. It sort of teaches you straight away the combat aspects of the game. But it's like any, you basically do what you want to do, but you know, you've got to do, you can't just be gifted a ship and then expect to do what you want with it. You have to earn the credits to get the ship. Like anything else. But I mean, it's episode 4 I'm already doing footfalls. I could have done it episode 1. You can do colonization as soon as you've got the prerequisites, I guess. I haven't really looked into colonization. What was that? Oh, it was reflection. Haven't looked into colonization too much yet, so... I think it's just about you have to collect materials, I know that much, to build your space station or your whatever it is you need to build, because I haven't really looked into it yet. So you've got the grind of collecting materials, but you know, but then you have to find a system that you want to colonize and the rules around that. But I haven't really looked into it yet. It's something I'll probably look into. I don't think there's really any restrictions. I think it's like... Yeah, because this is part of the Odyssey expansion. If you don't have the Odyssey expansion, I don't think you can do this. Right. I'm going to lower landing gear just because in case I hit the ground. But what we do, we're just going to search, see if we can see anything. Looking for anything that shouldn't be there. Oh. Whoa, what's that? Geysers. Whoa. Wonderful. I just hope this is a mistake. I don't think I've ever seen geysers before. Remember, if I die, I lose everything. Everything I've earned before I've cashed in. I don't know if we scan these geysers or not. Oh, wow. These might not be anything. These might just be something to look at. Yeah, they're just something to look at. I do want to go over here because I'm not sure what if this is something over here. Well, that's pretty cool. Is there a photo mode? There must be a photo mode. Free camera. Joy 8. Great, what's Joy 8? Joy 6, 7, 8. Exit free camera, Joy 7. How do you enter free camera? Morning, Jason. I have no idea how to go into camera mode.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Well, I just came across these geysers. I'm just heading over here because I think this might be of something of interest. Yeah, not the first to discover, but this is the same planet where we were the first to walk on. So we're going to try and get biological samples, because apparently if you get first biological samples on a planet as well, you get big bucks. So there are three it seems to have disappeared. Where did it go? Maybe it was nothing. No, over there. So, yeah. Yeah, any discoveries I make, I will... Oh, maybe it's just a mini geyser. Maybe it's nothing. Any discoveries I make, if I don't cash them in, turn them in, and my ship blows up, I will lose them. Well, I think it's just a mini geyser. I don't think it's anything. I don't know what I'm looking for. Could be one of those old, remember Fargoid things that used to shoot up with the SRV. Oh, look. I think you scoop that up. Like, put that on the vehicle. I think that has something to do with... If I remember, this is might be something to do with Fargoid. But, you don't pick it up, obviously. You need the thing. But I don't want to be collecting samples in that manner because it'll add weight to my ship, and my ship is already has only probably gotten me this far because of its weight. do start hearing things when there's nothing to be heard. It's a bit freaky. Marley, do not start barking. You know, I sit here before I started streaming, I complimented to my wife how well behaved Marley's been all morning, how he's just laid in his bed, not made any noises, not done anything, just been well behaved. And then the moment I'd say I'm going to start streaming, he gets up and starts being a little prick. It's like he despises me, that he just wants to piss me off. Hey?
Not surprised the way you treat him.
What do you mean the way I treat him? I don't treat him badly. You make it sound like I beat him or something.
Some horrible things about it.
He's a horrible dog. He's more like a cat than a dog. He tries to bite me every day.
Every day.
He
That's not
does.
right.
Touch his paw and he tries to bite me.
Because he's got a sore paw and he doesn't want you messing with it.
Well, he's got a sore paw because he won't let me mess with it. If he let me mess with it, he wouldn't have a sore paw. This is... Right, where's my shit? I don't want to get caught in a geyser and burn to death. Feels like I'm playing No Man's Sky. Does feel a bit like No Man's Sky at the moment. With a little bit more sense of sort of semi-quasar realism. Just going to need to learn how to take some screenshots. Anyone feel like doing a quick Google search for me on how to go into camera mode on standard keyboard controls? To get my shit re-energized.
I like how... Yeah.
You'll know in a minute when my boot's up his ass. You know I say half of this stuff just to wind you up, hun, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know that. I mean, he can't understand what I'm saying.
He can.
He cannot.
Let's understand about 250 words.
Well then. Then he is a prick. He is doing it deliberately. Right, let's move on. There's a nice little geysers there. Right, see if we can find... It's one of those things you don't know what you're looking for until you see it, I guess. I think, yeah, maybe that was a geological. I don't know. We need to go back up and look at the. I don't know if there's a way of looking at what the results were. Oh no, we haven't done anything. Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
What was it like? There was another radio chatter.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's head over there.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It'll take forever.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Comply.
I don't know if that is anything or not. I said I don't know what I'm looking for, and it's a case of, well, will I know once I see it? Oh, it's more geysers. You don't know what I'm looking for, that's the problem. My inexperience is not helping. I said once I see it I'll probably know, but until I see it. Composition scanner. What is that? Scanner that undertakes complete composition of most simple biological non-biological entities. This data is then if an object has not been previously scanned, a full scan will on. Shit must be in analysis mode too. Need to know what the three signals were that we found. Because I don't remember what they were. What we'll do, we're going to go up, we're going to have a look at one of the other planets to see what's in the system, and then we'll
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
and then we'll have a look.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We may come back to this one. It's a learning curve. There's a 3 systems detected, but I don't remember how to rotate between the 3. Let's have a look at the system map. Okay, we've got another one over here. We've got another one over there. So shall we start from... Let's start from the furthest away. Well, that could be on the other side of the sun for all I know. Of where we're going again. A planet, right? Not a moon. Yeah, it's a planet. It just looks like a ringed planet, and I thought, well, but it wasn't ringed. Need a better ship to do this in, really. The hauler just isn't really the best for this, but it was cheap to get me started. So I started streaming early today because I knew we'd be spending a long time doing it. Why do we always fly pie? Be in Super Cruise mode, don't I, to use that?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Here we go. 6 probes. So that's one in the middle. If I can remember how to fire. One in the middle. So this one there.
Mission return to the door. Someone is at the door.
Excuse me.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Right. Okay, so it's mapped. Was nothing discovered? I don't remember. There's nothing discovered at all. Oh, that bloody door happened, so I don't know what happened. You guys would have seen what it said on the screen. I unfortunately, how do I get out of this? Joy 11. we will do one thing though. We'll land on it, even if it doesn't have anything. Unfortunately, the doorbell rang and I didn't actually see what the results were, so I'm assuming there was nothing on it.
Orbital flight engaged.
But we will land on it, just so we can get the first footfall. Ooh, what's that? Just reflection. Look like man-made structures. From a distance.
Landing gear deployed.
And watch me die instantly. There we go. First footfall. Can we get that at least? Should make note of it. Just no discoveries to be made, but still we were here. We came, we saw nothing, we left. I see nothing.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, that's that one down.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
target. I hope it's not the other side of the sun. Keep an eye on my fuel as well. We don't want to get stranded out here. We're still using fuel this entire time, so we need to head back to the sun at some point to re-scoop. Make me too close. 7 probes.
Is responding.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Bacterium. 1 signal. Right. Bacterium, which is pretty much everything. Oh, wrong button. Bacterium are like just patches of bacteria on the ground, so you're like looking for puddles, not of water, but of bacteria, I guess. But we'll see. We just need to get to the sunny side, the yolk side of the planet. Sunny side up. Unless I'm rotating around the wrong way. Line with the sun. The sun is there. There we go. How hard is it to find the bright side of the planet? If the sun is to the left of me and the planet is to the right of me, surely this is the bright side of the planet. It doesn't look that bright.
Orbital flight engaged.
No, I don't want orbital flight. Can't be. Maybe the sun's just so far away it's not lighting the planet.
Light engaged.
We'll go near the crater. There's different shades, so we're looking at more at the blue or more at the green? That's the question. Can't see jack shit. Where is the sun? I'm going to redo this. So I've got to live and learn here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So that's the sun. Right, that is the sun, right? I'm not made that up. Yep, that's the sun. So with the sun directly behind me, we should be on the light side of the planet. Should I go for the blue or the green? God, this is the light side of the planet? Jesus. Do I have any lights? Controls. Ship controls. Miscellaneous. Ship lights. L. Headlights on or off. That's what I pressed. Alright, the lights are on. So there's two distinct colours. And I don't know which one should I be going for, the blue or the green? See anything.
Landing gear deployed.
This isn't going very well.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
One, just bacterium. I don't know if we have a flashlight. How do I know if I'm too cold? Just because it's... Oh, that was a different sound. I mean, I could get the SRV out, I guess, and have a little drive around. I just don't see the sun. What a quick and easy thing.
Low gravity warning. What is that? It's...
I think that's something I must have scanned earlier. But I think that's something to be picked up, not to use the biological scanner on. Don't know how you can get out. If you can get out. Can you get out? I really don't know how to drive this, do I? I don't think you can get out. Maybe not. Alright, maybe this is a button again. Am I in the wrong way? Problem when you don't know what you're doing. Doesn't turn very good. How do I get back in the ship? Right, board ship. Right, yeah, board ship. How do I do that?
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Right. Ah. Live and learn. Board the ship. Alright, does anyone know how I get back on board the ship?
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm gonna have a look at how you get back on the ship.
Thank you for tuning in to watch Old Man Gaming. We greatly appreciate your support and hope you enjoy the content. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel. By doing so, you'll be notified whenever we release new videos, ensuring you never miss a beat. If you feel inclined to contribute even further, we welcome donations to help us continue producing high-quality content. Simply visit the link in the description. Now sit back and enjoy some music.
Yeah. Why were they not already assigned as default? Right. Let's get off this rock.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
This is
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm just going to have a closer look at this planet because I can't believe that was the light side, if you know what I mean. It's got to be the light side because the sun's to our right, even though you can't see it very well. The sun's behind us, you can tell that now by looking in the cockpit. Is the planet really that dark? Well, looks like it is, because we've got 3/4 of the way around and no light side. Right. Which is the one we went to? Yeah, that's the one we went to. This is the last one we can land on here. Yes, that truly is the light side. Wow. What a desolate, horrible place. Where the sun don't shine. How long have we been going? Nearly 2 hours. We haven't even left the system. This is going to be a long journey home. Excuse me. The next stage in our exploration journey is to actually make a bigger ship, a better ship for exploration. I'm hoping once we finally get back to civilization, we'll have enough, we'll would have earned enough money to upgrade to something special. I think because we've hit sort of like the limits of jump range. The next star system into the outer rim is further than the ship can go. Oh, excuse me. Further than the ship can go. It can jump without assistance. Yeah, I'm aware of the neutron stars, and I'm also aware of the damage they do to your ship. So we're apprehensive about using them at the moment. Well, this is much brighter, this planet. Has a distinctive light side. Right.
Surface scanned by 50%. complete.
That it. Nothing. Nothing found? Oh well. We'll just get the footfall and I guess we'll go back to the original planet and try again.
Orbital flight engaged. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
Just to get the footfall and then get back on, and then I guess we'll try and our luck again with the other place, the original. There we go. Imagine if Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin spend as little time as I do.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Where are we heading now? Back to here. Now here's the question though, right? Looking at the system map quickly. So, got First Footfall on all of these. The ones that I'm allowed anyway. If I die, do I lose that? Will it be wiped from the record because it's never been registered? Do I still have to turn it in, or is it only the discoveries on the planet themselves I lose? Let's not die and find out. Did it again. I started reading your message. And I forgot. I forgot that I was approaching the bloody planet.
Motion detected at the door.
And I thought we were turning those motion detection off. Right, so these are discoveries we had. So it was Joy, Bacterium, Geysers. We went to the Geysers. I don't think you do anything with them. I don't know what that is. What is ephemerals and Bacterium? So Bacterium is the only thing that we scanned, because geysers I found, we couldn't scan those. I don't know what fumaroles are. Bacterium. I think this is where we went wrong last time. I think I had it on all, and geysers are all over the planet. Make sure we're on the bright side. Everything is ready on the dark side of the moon. Play the 5 tones. Maybe fumaroles were those things that I shot off the geysers. Don't know.
Orbital flight engaged.
So geological we don't scan. I think it's just biological stuff that we're scanning. Now, is it the lighter the colour or the darker the colour that we want? What colour? What parts? There's like 3 different shades. This is it. What am I looking for? Fucking hell, Rob. What are you doing? What am I looking for? What does bacterium look like? We'll go near the crater because I sort of figured if it would be near a crater. We're getting some frame rate fluttering. I wonder if that's because we're getting stuff being loaded in. I just wish I knew what I was looking for. What does bacterium look like?
Landing gear deployed.
Jesus Christ. Right, well, I did.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
So, land. Why did it say it's unsuitable? Ship is in motion. actually did some damage then. Excuse me. Is that grey patch over there? Shall I head over there? I don't know. I think because I prefer being on foot, I guess. The SRV is a pain in the ass to drive with a HOTUS. I just need to be able to find the bacterium to see what it looks like, so it make it easier in the future for me to recognize it. Oh, those noises are freaky. I feel like something's going to come up out of the ground. These grey patches seem to be disappearing as I get closer. Yeah, I figured it would be a grey looking patch, but until I've seen it with my own eyes, I don't know what sort of grey looking patch I'm looking for. You know, because everything is, you know, 50 shades of grey. Ah, hang on. Is it dark grey like that? Is it dark grey like that up there, maybe? There's some dark grey. And then we have to sample it 3 times from 3 different locations, don't we? To get a complete sample. And I'm going to get there and it's not going to be anything, is it? It's just going to be res distance playing tricks on me. Oh. I tell you what, exploring isn't, I don't know, the most fun, but I've got a feeling it's going to be extremely satisfying. It's not as exciting as bounty hunting. That's a long way. Can you recall your ship? Or do I have to walk back to it? And in the SRV I can recall it, couldn't I? It looks like there's something coming up off it. Maybe this is... What the hell's this? It's not getting any closer. Stop with the noises, man. It's freaking me out. Oh, it's such a long way on foot. I'll have to get... If this is it, I will have to get back into the ship and come back in this direction so I can see what it looks like from the ship. So I can lock that memory in. Now that to me looks more like geographical cutting away of the sand. There's probably more of that over there, but we'll just keep going. I'm trying not to use any third party out of the game help. Sort of like, whenever I play games like this, I try to give myself a challenge to like just play the game with the tools that are involved, that are in the game. As if the game was just released and nobody had mapped it. And don't want to make life too easy. Get more satisfaction from figuring it out. That's the way my brain works. I don't think this is it, is it? Oh, hold on. Maybe. Maybe. Well, I mean, then that's the whole point, though, is they're not needed because they had to play the game in the first place to develop the tools. Nothing. 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 Oh, God. Nothing. Damn it. Oh, that was a trip to nowhere. Which way's my ship? 2 kilometers that way. Phone's ringing. Bear with me a second. Hello?
Oh, hi, is that Mr. Butchers?
Yeah?
Ash calling here from Sky TV and Broadband. How you doing? You alright?
No thanks, mate. See you later. Right, where were we? I was a lot kinder to him than the last person who cold called me. I went ballistic at them. I don't think they would know what hit them. I absolutely lost it with them. I told them to get a real job and to get a life, to stop harassing people at home. I said, why don't you give me your home phone number and I'll speak to you about it later if you like. No, don't want to do that. Oh, maybe it's because you don't want to be harassed while at home. Now you know how I feel. Man, am I doing this right? I mean, you just press the right to scan. And it turns a colour and... Well, this hasn't worked out, has it? Now I can't even see where my ship is. Shit. Why is my ship not appearing on the radar? Oh, no, don't do this to me. I'm not in the SRV though. Oh, no. My ship did appear up there, but it's not up there anymore. Oh, which direction was I going? Shit. Oh no! Which direction was I walking from when I left the ship? I've got myself turned around. I think... Oh, this isn't good. I'm down to 57%. I wasn't expecting the ship not to appear on the radar. Can you record? You can't record the ship while on foot? Oh, what's this? Recall ship. Well, I mean, I was heading in the right direction. That's the good thing. Wow. Make note of where you are when walking around this planet. That could have been funny as funny as hell. Where the hell's this bacterium? Oh. I don't like driving the SRV. Shit. I didn't even know about that. What is this Insight Hub? Dismiss ship, Apex shuttle, contacts, transactions, navigation, summary, commander code. Oh, so these are the panels that are inside the ship. The communications, backpack. Okay, so it's just, yeah, all right. It's the ship panels. But for your suit. I hate the SRV, Jason. I really hate the SRV. I need a steering wheel to drive it. Right. Let's see if we can try this again.
Landing gear retracted.
I want to get as high as where it showed me what was on the planet. Guess it was higher than that. Okay. How high was it?
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right, okay. Let's just see how far, what altitude. Right, but this is everything again, isn't it? Everything again.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's find a long stretch we can fly along. There we go. Right, so what would we be looking for? Using the ship instead of TSRB. We're not even going to get out of this system today if we don't. Are we looking for something like that? Oh! Hang on, we've got something. Comp scanner ready to scan. Oh my God. Like flying a bloody helicopter. Biological, right, there we go. I think we now know what...
Landing gear deployed.
Trying. Made a noise. Ah, here. There we go. Ready to sample. Sampling. We need to do it 3 times. But we can't do it in close proximity. It has to be, if it's blue, insufficient genetic diversity, so we have to... Which direction am I heading? I'm heading 340. The ship is in 170 direction. So if it's blue, we can't scan it again. We need to keep going further to find the next bit. But they might not, we might have to get in the ship. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm so tired of being sick. I've had a cold or COVID or something wrong with me for like 8 weeks in a trot now. So it's only taken us 2.5 hours to figure this out. I think we might need to get into the ship to find the, go far enough away to get the next sample. Is that it? Is that a bit over there? There's a new ship called the Mandalay, apparently, which is an excellent explorer ship with an excellent jump range, with an excellent high price to buy. See, that's still blue. How far do you have to go? These are all blue. You have to go so far. It is 180 to 190 or I know how to recall it now, so I guess that doesn't really matter anymore. It's still blue. Why does it sound like there's another ship in the area? Meters. Yeah, next time I'm going to get in the ship. Now that I know roughly what I'm looking for. I mean, yeah, the SRV could help. It's just an awful thing to drive. Can't see anything anymore now. I just don't see any more. Any more? I don't see any more now. Oh. Even though I've forgotten what it looks like. Oh, here's that bit. No. Right, I'm going to head back to the ship and we'll get in the ship and we'll see if we can fly to the next patch. What's that? Those grey patches there, isn't it? I don't know which is worse, this or mining. Well, I'm enjoying myself, and that's good enough. I think I prefer this to mining, because mining was searching. Yeah, mining involved a lot of searching as well, the right sort of asteroid, and let's have a go. I think it's just finding the right way of doing it. So we're looking for those patches. So we just need to maybe move away far enough. And look for a next patch. Now that we know what we're looking for. Like there, but just looking at my fuel. Very conscious of the fuel. Right, we'll keep going. There we go. Let's try down here with this one. Like I said, this might be much easier just getting in the ship. And going to the next patch instead of doing it on foot might be a lot quicker this way. Let's see. Let's speed up the process a bit. Live and learn. I wish the docking bay was at the front though. There we go. Let's have a look. There we go. It's green. Ready to sample. Okay, we need to do one more. Jump in the ship again. Won't waste our time on foot. Go what we think is a suitable distance. Rinse and repeat. bit hard to judge how far you've got in the actual ship. Right, there's a bit right in front of us. Like I said, just discovering what the most efficient way of doing it is. Part of the learning process. I heard it go off. There we go. That should be it. And we're done. We're finished. It's taken us nearly 3 hours, but we've got the one and only biological sample in this system has to offer. But there we go. Live and learn. We're done. We can leave this system, start the journey back, go to the next system on the way home, have a check it out.
Landing gear retracted.
Wrong way.
Cannot comply.
Oh yeah. Take them on.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Galaxy map. That's back sort of like the route we were going. I wish I could remember how to do this half the time. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right. I should have used the Galaxy map to actually look at the system. It doesn't matter.
3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. complete.
Right. So let's have a look. We've got 1, 2. We have 2 here. No footfall. They're the only 2 planets in this system. They've got to have the half crescent moon and the thing around them for us to be able to footfall them. So, of course, it's like the furthest away. There we go. Right. Okay. 8 probes.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
What have we got? 2 geological, and that's not what we want, is it? We want biological. So the only thing we're going to get from this one is footfall.
Orbital flight engaged.
Pull up! Pull up! Oh, oh no! Oh! Oh!
Landing gear deployed.
I wasn't expecting it to be to do that. That could have been very bad. Oh! I nearly smashed into the side of the planet. Which would have made everything that we've done over the last 2 streams null and void. Apart from maybe keeping the footfalls. First footfall confirmed. There we go. And we get a nice little geyser shot as well. I need to know how to go into camera mode, so I can get a nice little screenshot. Oh well. I did get every planet. I got a footfall on all of them, mate. How you doing, Klaus?
Landing gear retracted.
That could have been very bad. You know, each one has given me a footfall out of the ones that didn't previously have it.
Cannot comply.
But then, you know, Ivan Itchy Dick has left his mark on another planet. First Footfall, Ivan Itchy Dick. Outer Inner Orion. I went as far as this little hauler could take me without using FSD boost. So I'm out on the edge of the bubble, still within here, but on the edge. I couldn't really go any further because my jump drive not good enough. It's just a stock jump drive. Well, not engineered or anything like that. So we're just trying to get some first footfalls. I was hoping to get first discoveries, but I couldn't get my ship out far enough, I don't think. I'm sure there are plenty of systems. Apparently they say there's only less than 0.1% of all the systems have been discovered. But I didn't get a first discovery. I tried to, but need a better ship, a bit more, or going a different direction. But this ship has only got like 23 light years, so I think I've hit the point where the stars are a bit further than that. But we're just going to try and head back home now and sort of get first footfalls wherever we can, and collect biological samples along the way, and then hopefully turn it all in. Oh, I mean, 99.9% of all systems are undiscovered, but they plot you in a place where the 1% of the systems that are discovered are surrounding you. So, or less than 1%. Well, we'll find it. We'll get out there. We'll get a nice ship with a decent jump range, and we'll try and get lost somewhere out there. But it's only day 4, so I just got to not do what I just did and smash my ship into the surface of the moon. Probably not. I don't think so, Mike. It's like going to the equivalent to going to Mars for us at the moment. 8-month trip to get there. And nothing there. We're going to fly by. I've heard the DBX is pretty good. What's your frame shift? What's your jump distance? Why is my surface scanner not coming online? Oh, that would explain it. Oh, we're all in trouble now. $58, it's more than double what I can get at the moment.
Surface scanned by 50%.
What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get?
Surface scan complete.
2 biological. Ponticula, which is new. Ponticula, bacterium. Don't know what Ponticula, what we should be looking out for that. We've only just discovered what the hell we're looking for with bacterium.
Orbital flight engaged.
This is a difficult bit. Show off. So what am I looking for? Oh, I know, but I mean, when I say what am I looking for, is like visually, what am I on the lookout for? Visually, what am I on the lookout for? Because I haven't done this before, so I don't know what it is I'm actually looking for. I'll try not to. Oh, I think we just went over something. I think this may be it. Right, okay. Well, that was a lot quicker than last time. We spent 3 hours just trying to find bacteria. Okay, we'll land. 800 meters. I thought that we'll get back in the ship then. We got First Footfall, didn't we? I didn't actually see it pop up. I mean, how far is 800 meters in this ship, though? That is the question. I thought it was a lot closer than this. I don't think 800 meters is really that far when you're in the ship. Sorry, bumped the microphone. Odyssey for the first time. I've played Elite. The last time I played Elite was 6 years ago. And I really didn't play it that much. So this is like fairly all new, really. I don't know if that was 800 meters or not. I guess we'll find out. Hard to judge. I guess it was. Oh, it was right on the border. Look. We got some blue. Some green. We judged it. We couldn't have got... Couldn't have made it any more perfect. Why is it not? Samsung. It won't sample. It won't sample. It won't even ping anymore. Alright, what's going on? Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Can't get no ping, Mr. Vaselli. Something's not right. Board and come out again. They're probably blue, now that I think about it. Yeah, of course they are. Heading in the wrong direction. on you. There we go. Fantastic. Done. Now we just have to try and locate the bacterium again, which I found very difficult on the last planet.
Landing gear retracted.
Ah, don't you dare. Oh. Yeah. I think we will forget the bacterium. I was looking for maximum profits, but let's move on. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Right button.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Got one other system. I thought this is where we went. We were. What? Is that where we were? I thought. Have we already done the other one? Oh, we've already done both of them, haven't we? Getting myself confused.
Frameshift drive charging.
How did I know Mike was going to say that?
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Never miss an opportunity to put me down. Surprised Jason didn't jump on the Rob bashing bandwagon with you.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Right. System, what have we got? Ah, 40, 50. Nothing in this system? This system has nothing? Okay. I don't think I can plot a route to there. That's the closest I can get. But I'm just sort of retracing my the original Elite is still there. The old training and fighting, it's all there.
Frameshift drive charging.
We just got to make this trip worth our while, though. We've got 3 in here. First maps. Some guy first discovered, but no first footfall. So let's go. If it's been mapped but no footfall, does that mean it's going to have nothing on it? Let's just check the system map again here. We don't have anything. No what? I mean, someone could have just mapped it and moved on, I guess.
So when can you do my screen set?
When I finish.
When's that?
When I finish. Neither do I.
Just leave the screen to determine.
Good face.
Not that good.
It looks like that.
It looks good, but if the chargers aren't going to work through the back of it.
Case that I have this phone so it's compatible with it.
Why didn't you get that one?
It's,
It's beautiful.
looks up, always carry my card around with me. Seems more convenient. I'd rather just use the phone.
Small planet.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Bacterium. So it looks like we're just getting footfall. Be quiet.
Orbital flight engaged.
So you see how there's two different shades here, there's a darker green and the lighter blue. Where am I more likely to find bacterium? The darker green or the lighter blue? Oh, okay. We'll have a quick look, see if we can see anything. I think it'd be very hard to spot unless it's a completely different colour than last time. From here. Oh!
retracted.
Bacterium.
Landing gear deployed.
Was that First Footfall? I didn't missed it again. Right, do you reckon that's far enough away? That one? Oh, there's quite a lot of them. Well, this is a lot easier than the last bacterium that we looked for. I wish there was a hotkey I could use. Maybe I should program some macros. So, first scan on these, how much would that pay?
Landing gear retracted.
$1 mil. First Footfall included bonus for the first one to find the bacterium on this planet.
Landing gear deployed.
Is there a way of checking what I've collected so far?
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't think it's worth it yet, Jason. System here. Oh, I didn't mean like how much I'm going to get paid. I meant, is there a way of viewing what I've collected so far in regards to the samples I've taken? Not their value or anything like that. Just like what I've collected so far. An inventory check, I guess. A stock take of this. Bloody hell. I'm going to get this right eventually.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
It's bacterium again. We're not having much luck here.
Orbital flight engaged.
No new traits found.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, that bit there has got to be definitely far enough, right? It's a lot easier when you know what you're looking for. I did say that it would be a lot easier once I know what I'm looking for. Again, why is it not scanning?
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
It's just I went to the furthest one I saw, Jason, just to make sure that we're the required distance away. I'm still not sure how to judge distance in the ship. It's done it again. This is all we're going to be collecting, just bacterium. Right, how many planets left? Because I need to finish up. So let's have a look. How many planets left in this system? Just the one left to go? Alright. Do this last one and then I'll have to call it a day. What I might do, so I'm not boring everyone, I might do the next slot. Might do some offline as we get closer to the I don't want to land. Press the wrong button.
Landing gear retracted.
I might do some offline as I make the journey home. Unless I come across something really interesting.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Don't know what any of that meant. Why is it flying straight by? So infuriating. Doing wrong there. Maybe I should be trying to use Super Cruise Assist or whatever it is. this is the last one for today.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Is that all? Ah! We got gold. Stratum. This is like the be all and end all that you want, isn't it? Stratum. It's like the thing that pays out the most. I believe. So let's see if we can find some stratum. Whatever that looks like.
Orbital flight engaged.
No, just, this is like the ultimate in biological samples taken is stratum. I believe. Like the highest paid biological item you can find. But I don't know what we're looking for. So it should pay well, hopefully. If we can find it. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's all over the place. If this is it.
Lighting gear deployed.
Oh. I saw some more in the distance, so instead of getting into the ship, we'll see if we can... Yeah, we're all the way over there. Maybe I should get in the ship. It'd be easy, quicker to go on the ship. Some back there as well. be a good indicator if this was far enough. All right, okay. All right, well, I'm going to leave it there. Next time on Wednesday, I guess it will be, we'll see if we can find the bacterium on here as well. Well, I might try and find the bacterium on my own, but I'm going to leave it there. I'll keep maybe working off it little bit by bit off stream, just heading back towards civilization. Collect as many samples as I can get between now and Wednesday. And on Wednesday we'll take whatever we've got. I'll take it back to the station and we'll turn it in. We'll see what we get. See if it's all been worth the trouble. But I'm going to leave it there. So thank you for joining me. Don't forget to hit that like button for me. Good to see you again, Jason. Thanks for your help there, Klaus. But I will see you all next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Thank you for tuning in to watch Old Man Gaming. We greatly appreciate your support and hope you enjoy the content. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel. By doing so, you'll be notified whenever we release new videos, ensuring you never miss a beat.